Check, check, check. Okay, it's very loud. Hello, hello. Okay, this is mine. Check, check, check. Okay, it's nice. It's nice. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Oreo. Check, check. 1 2. Both headset alive. Hello, hello.
I'm gonna erase this so no one tries to fix anything. I'm just gonna erase this so no one tries to reapply this, because now we've got it all set up.
Yeah. This is stream 1, stream 1. What we can do, we can also just wear these on the heads and the other ones around the neck so we can do both at the same time.
I like that.
I like it personally. Yeah, no, I like it better.
And I'm sure on yours you can probably mute, right?
I have this set up as a monitor as well.
Nice.
So you can actually, I have typing. I don't know if that annoys you.
What's that? For
I'm typing the audio that you're recording into these headphones so I hear it, but then you hear it sound.
Oh yeah, I'd rather hear it.
So maybe I'll do that.
Um,
A little bit background noise.
Exactly. That's good. Yeah, but that is great. Like these are yeah, and I'll tell you, I feel like it's very hard to learn yourself just because they and it's not really definitely like
Check, check. It's pretty good. How about this? Hello. Nice. Turning off. Check, check. Check. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yep. Sounds okay. What's up? What's up? Check, check. Getting ready here. I hope you guys can hear me. Chaka, 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 chaka. Oh yeah, that's like a combined thing. Hello, hello.
Nice. I'm not sure that I don't hear you. That's probably you. Oh, okay. How are my levels on that? Oh, we are good to save the vmix, by the way. We're good to save the vmix profiles. Just do a save as on each of them, and just whatever their name is, and then just add the word audio to the end of it. It's fine if it overwrites. I think it'll prompt you. Yeah. So just make it like sheet 1 with audio. Nice. I don't hear you.
I'm muted. No, I'm unmuted. Can you hear me now? Yeah, one die. So one die has like a spot in the middle, and this which is channels, and the other one is volume. For you, I think the channel you want it right in the middle. So
Okay.
if you twist this one here, there should be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. I'm assuming the other microphone here will be fine too. So.
Yeah. Although I wonder if sheet 2 is... Oh, there's a small delay to get used to.
Can you hear the backpipe pretty good?
Yeah.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Getting ready here from Plainfield Curling Club with the BC Bros, I believe. No, that's the. Is this PNC, John?
Checking to see which ones they are.
Yes, it should be PNC. Actually, no, it's a B. Doesn't matter. Welcome, everybody.
I think the on ice might be too loud.
Better? There's a delay usually for it too.
Yeah, that's a little better.
This one here was really loud.
Maybe bring it down a little bit more. I think they're nice. Just want to make sure I can hear you.
What's that?
I want to make sure I can hear you.
Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay.
Yeah, he's right on the microphone. So it will.
Oh, that's true. Not much of a height disparity on sheet 2 here. Very even.
Yeah, that's pretty level, I would say.
Yeah.
Not quite like Team Japan being a head shorter than everybody else.
Yes.
Nothing like some shots in the morning to wake the spirits and get in the spirit of curling here.
It looks like Gail is subbing for Teresa. At lead.
Oh, the Piper going for the apple juice. I guess he'll have to do the other finals still, so
That's
maybe
true.
Safe play.
To the Piper.
All right, let's get our timers going here as well, so we know how fast the ice is.
Oh, very nice.
Professional production.
Well, our teams are exchanging some handshakes in good curling. I think we can do a quick roster. Team Vermeulen is set up to throw yellow rocks. I think Elena might need some tape if you have some.
Yeah, she needs a band-aid. We'll see if we can get somebody to bring it to her. Oh no, she's going it herself. quick hustle before the game. What do we have? You said Team Vermeulen is with yellow rocks? Oh no, they just... is
It might be the result of
predetermined?
the flip, though.
They can never follow. We
Yeah.
have the stickers, but...
Yeah, well, we'd see when they throw a rock.
Also notable, Team Vermeulen is playing with a sub. Their lead got injured during the leads competition last minute yesterday, so Gale is stepping in to fill that void. Let's see how it works out for them.
Curling is not a sport without danger.
Alright, confirmed Team Vermeulen is with the yellow rocks. And Hammer is with Team Pexi. What do we have over on sheet 1? We have Team Cat and Moore against...
I try to bring that up
very
on my
long
phone.
name.
Actually, maybe we should bring a draw sheet up on one of these.
What's that?
We could bring the draw sheet.
I guess. Can also step over here real quick.
That's true. We've got our first rock underway. Still getting used to the quarter-second delay between talking and hearing myself.
Oh, yeah, it's a little distracting, but especially if you have a German accent, it becomes very apparent when you listen to yourself. Okay, nice center guard here. Right off the bat. By Team Vermeulen.
I guess getting back to the rosters, Team Vermeulen is throwing yellow rocks. They threw first. Skipped by Marianne Vermeulen. Vice is Elena. Sheila Nickel at second. And our lead is Gail Knight in this game. With the Red Rocks, we've got Team Pexi. It's Linda at skip. We got Patty Hefner at Vice. Dorothy Donahue at second. Nope.
It's Linda Belinsky.
Linda is actually playing second. And Kathleen at lead. I am still waking up.
Team's trying to get the weight dialed in on the fresh sheet. We're seeing a couple guards, pretty deep corner, and 2 high centers. It appears that Team Pexi is trying to draw around these centers.
And Mike, am I correct that they did a scrape this morning before the 9 a.m. games?
Yeah, I believe there was a scrape just before the
fresh
first.
ice.
Okay, let's see here. Over on sheet 1 we have Granites, our girl's best friends, skipped by Kat Moore, with Lisa Robertson on Vice, Laura Carroll on second, and Kat Jabowski on the lead position. And they are playing against, I believe?
Yes.
Beaches Be Crazy, skipped by Bridget O'Grady, Viced by Erin Clem, second is Linda Doppler, and lead Tracy Landy. Seems both games are unfolding more or less the same. We have a bunch of centers, 1 corner, and now teams are trying to throw around these guards, beat the other team to the house, and we see Team Vermeulen actually with a nice draw right to the lid, half covered. Pexi, I believe, trying to chase this.
Yeah, she's given about
Or
3
nudge
feet
it
of
a little
broom,
bit.
so this must really cut over. Waiting for some curl.
Yeah, the curl has been actually quite snappy here these last... Yesterday, mostly on this sheet.
It's good, but nice little bump.
Makes contact, pushes back the yellow rock behind the tee line while sitting open on the 4-foot line. Looks like Team Vermeulen will try to just hit and roll, most likely. Unfortunately, crashes on the guard. So the house now pretty wide open. I believe the yellow rock might be half guarded there behind that high guard. After chipping off the front guard there on the takeout attempt. Team Pexi drawing in, trying to dig into the house a little bit.
This over a bit. Might be a nice little guard.
Yeah, really nice guard for their red rock. Will make removing it tricky, but not impossible. I believe the team can still see about half the rock there on the intern.
Be the first time they've thrown this hand. Gail suggesting a little bit more ice.
Going for the intern hit here. Trying to chisel that rock or hit and roll to the yellow.
It's pretty nice.
It's looking pretty good. No, got around the guard. Yellow's hitting 2 rocks now.
He's sitting open, but the way that this moves, it's not a gimme. For those watching the Sheet 1 feed, you're probably also hearing our audio from Sheet 2. Mike and I have a pair of headsets on each of us.
Yeah, we'll try to divide our attention as much as possible. We have a better view angle here on sheet 2, so we'll be focusing on that. But it looks like over in sheet 1, the red team is slowly establishing a house position. Quite a few guards in play.
We got another nice little shot. Everybody kind of finding the nose, but
yeah, both teams trying to beat the other ones to get that roll going there, I think. Once you roll in front of that yellow, you're in a pretty strong position. But first the hit, of course, and that has been working out for both teams pretty well so far.
oh, this is already moving. I think this is on the guard. It's fine, opens it up. Nice little roll into that house and it sticks. She at least cut it down a bit.
Yeah, and open up the house. Now that rock is looking real lonely.
Red 6 coming in. Imagine red is going to pop out that back yellow.
Are they trying to hit that yellow in the back of the house there?
I think so.
It looks pretty decent. If they can hold it. They get past the guard.
It's nice. Don't get off.
Yeah, that looks like it's gonna make contact.
Good shot.
Nice shot there. really good display of how just dialing back your weight sometimes can really open up some shots here.
I want to give my broadcast partner Mike here a lot of credit for dialing in some of these mics, getting on ice mics working.
Team Vermeulen trying to decide what's the best play here to force Team Paxi to 1 point while they're sitting to. I believe they chose either a hit or a freeze. Probably a hit.
Probably a hit. Be a heavy draw.
That is hit narrow enough. I think you could roll behind that other guard or behind the other red. Although probably better off rolling behind their own yellow to the other side. We'll see how that works out.
Yeah, I mean, it's first end. You don't want to give up 3 or 4 if you can help it, so I kind of like the open hit. Just clear one out.
Yeah, in the first end.
You get your roll, it's gravy, but... Yeah, they would love to roll a little bit to the left. In front of that red that sits behind you.
Oh, 1 second. I think we lost the stream here, actually. Let me relaunch the break right.
Pretty great draw from yellows.
We're having some technical difficulties on sheet 2, I believe. I'm restarting the stream real quick.
Nice. Glad that you noticed.
Well, sheet 1. Ton of rocks in play.
Skip Linda Pexi has skated down the ice. She's ready to throw her first skip rock. Hoping to just chip this yellow out. Probably love to keep the shooter, but that might be a little hard.
Well, the viewers cannot see this right now, but if you can hear us on sheet 1, on sheet 2, yellow is sitting 1 behind the guard in front of the red, behind the T-line. Red is trying to chase that rock, get it out of there.
Looks like a great shot.
Looks like a great attempt here.
Oh, that's so
and we're back live. Sorry for the technical difficulties here.
Welcome back
Now we have
to
visuals as well. Team Vermeulen pacing 3 rocks here without hammer.
Yellow's weighing their options here. They don't want to give up too many. I think the debate is...
Yeah, Team Vermeulen here It's an important shot right in the first end, facing free
Yeah.
without
It's going to be a
hammer.
hit. It's just going to depend on where they can make contact here to possibly get two of these out. He's actually sitting really nice. The way they made contact with either of those high reds, either in the would not out Cal rocking the back.
Looks like they are going for the double here.
You have to. So a crotch double, but
Quite upweight shot here. Try to remove at least one. Any inside curl.
he was trying to carve that
That's
over.
going a little wide, but she might catch the second one on the back. Oh, that's one remove.
That's fine. That's still a success.
So Team Paxi now with a draw for 3 needs most 8, full 8 foot, half 8 foot would work. Let's see how they feel for the ices here in the first end.
Looks like over on sheet 1, got red sitting one. A couple rocks from both teams in the house and a big pile of guards up front.
Yeah, over on
Better
sheet
hammer
1
it.
it looks like red is sitting 1. Yellow trying to cut that down.
Got our hammer underway on sheet 2 here. Might be a little light. 3 sweepers on it. Not great, but it's still early. All of our competitors have now thrown a total of 2 rocks each.
We just have to be mindful, John, there's a lot of delay on this.
Yes.
Hold on. I'll pull it. This side.
Are both of these people delayed? Let's see.
Okay. Looks like red got 2 points here in the first end. And on sheet 1 we had yellow scored 2 points as well. Okay, second end. Team Paxi chooses to put center line guards up.
Looks like he's got a good center line guard on both sheets.
Okay, over on sheet 1 as well. The yellow team electing to put out a center guard off the bat. Team Vermeulen coming in with a rock, trying to use that guard right away. It's a pretty nice shot.
I almost wonder, Mike, if we should max out the feed on both these screens. And maybe you and I should be looking at the screen, so our audio is doesn't have, so we don't have to have the same delay for anyone watching.
Oh yeah?
Because otherwise our audio is like 2 seconds, 3 seconds fast. We're kind of like predicting all the shots. I don't know if that's what.
On sheet 1 you're saying?
On both, maybe? Like, should we turn and watch and like compensate on what the viewers see?
Yeah, maybe let's do that.
Alright, so we're going to be a little bit less predictive. Mike and I are changing our positions so we can view the feed with its built-in delay. we want to maximize these to the YouTube stream? Do we want to run the YouTube stream so we can... Yeah.
Oh.
But do we want to so that our audio is...
Oh, okay. Yep.
I don't know, actually. Would we be late though?
I think our audio should be in line with this because that's the incentive. Sorry guys for the behind the scenes chatter here. We're just learning as we go. First time doing commentary here at the club.
Yep.
We're trying just to make it for the rest of your experience. Let's check in here. Looks like red is sitting one here on sheet 2 with the center line guard. Yellow knocking that out. Here on sheet 1 we have 2 yellow rocks in the house. And also there's some cleanup being done. Right. Still tinkering here with the technology. See, over on sheet 2, Team Vermeulen managed to get one half bird behind the guard, drawing a second one to it now. I believe they wanted to chip there, but this is still a great shot. Now sitting 2 in the 4-foot. Somewhat hidden. Team Paxi will try to do the same thing they just did and draw and freeze on top. Meanwhile, on sheet 1, house is split, 1 rock each. I believe red is sitting 1 right now. Just pretty well buried there behind the guards. Yellow trying to draw around these guards as well and beat them inside, shrink the scoring area a little bit. Team Paxi, little upweight shot there, trying to freeze, taking out their own, rolling open on the opposite side. Team Vermeulen electing to guard their 2 rocks in the 4-foot.
Yeah, they can worry about that red in the 8-foot later. Sheet 2.
Over in sheet 1, the shot went a little deep. It seems Team Moore is trying to do the same thing, but to the other side, draw around the guard and split the house. Great. Team Vermeulen, a little heavy here. I'm guessing the ice is speeding up now after the first end. It's coming up to speed.
Not an easy
but
hit.
Having 3 rocks in the middle is not the worst.
No, especially with hammer.
Team Moore with a nice draw to the side of the 4-foot. Probably mostly buried behind that guard. More than half, I'd say. Forcing Team O'Grady's hand here to get rid of that. Meanwhile, Team Paxi looks like they're trying to clean up. Unfortunate flash here, it looks like.
You are a better yardstick.
I think yellow's going to ask for another guard. Yep.
Team Vermeulen really loading up on rocks here slowly.
Marianne would like something in the 12-foot, but she realizes the last couple have come in a little hot, so taps the ice a little higher. Lets her team know that, hey, if you throw a 3 guard, that's fine too.
Okay, over in sheet 1, a nice hit and roll by Team O'Grady. Gets rid of the 1 red. on
Oh,
the
that was
side,
nice.
rolling out to the other side. Nice match. Team Vermeulen guarding now 3.
We've got Elena's Rock coming in here at the guard. Oh, wait, no.
Looks like sweepers like this weight better. Off early. Pretty good guard there. Corner on edge on edge rather with the red rock. This is gonna be very tricky for Team Pexi to get to these yellows and move them.
Linda is electing to try to draw down onto the pile. Should be happy with any piece of the 4-foot, I imagine. Be curious to see what yellow does next here. Let's see what this red rock ends up. It's a little hot. We're gonna roll out.
Oh.
I think if I'm yellow, I probably close the left side. Maybe less worried about the right here.
I'm guessing all the rocks have come this way, so they're more comfortable with that, and they are taking gamble a little bit to the other side, letting the other team guess the weight.
It's a really important guard if they can set it.
Sweepers on it. It's a high
It's
guard,
pretty
but
great.
it looks like it's gonna line up pretty much right next to the other yellow. Yeah, that's quite the castle they built there now. Team Pexi really forcing their hand to get in there now, or they'll be in fairly major trouble, I would say. Looks like the team is discussing the option to potentially throw a little heavier and rub on the red on the way in. Considering this is a new line, probably a safe call to do. Throw a little upweight, hope it behaves as you would expect.
Yeah. Doesn't really help red if they close it off by accident here. Although as long as they still had access to their rock in the 8-foot, they could always promote that late. Little angle raise.
That
raise
option
ball.
is certainly there should this shot go not as expected.
Sweeper's on it early. Well, even if they clear this, if they accidentally clear this red guard, looks like it's going to be a little short.
Looks like they're gonna come up a little light here.
Yellow's probably happy with.
Now let's see what Team Vermeulen chooses to elect. There are a couple of things that need to be guarded, and I don't think they can take all of them away.
Yeah, I think I'd leave you the promote on the center ones. If you can make it, you can make it. But how about you, Mike? Would you try to cut off the promote on the 2 red guards, or would you try to cut off the path for the ankle raise, knowing that your opponent only has 1 more rock?
Yeah, I agree with this call. I think taking away the hit and roll there.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I'll give
leaving
you
the
that
raises.
high
Right,
promote
yeah.
all day. Who skips 3rd, 4th rock of the game. Plus, if they do try the center promote, she's going to be throwing an entirely different weight. going, from throwing like a 1-2 guard to a back line. It's a big adjustment itself. Yellow Rock is underway. Let's see what they get.
Looks a little heavy, but they might be lucky and kind of take away the shot Red was trying to do. Actually, now slows down just in time. This is really good stone.
Really nice.
Leaving them an option for next hand as well to tap that for a lot of points. So now, rather than getting in there and producing the damage, Red really needs to almost needs to guard themselves.
I think this is a center promote try.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. They're trying to force the issue and just get the button, walk to the button right away. Alrighty, second end, and we have seen some very important shots early on. Teams really piling the pressure back and forth.
Now the risk that you take with this shot is if you're a little heavy and you're offline, you're going to open up that port. You're going to give Yellow a look for potentially for.
Yeah, for 5 potentially.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. They might just try a raise on their last Yellow. Raise takeout. So our red 8 is underway.
Okay.
Looking a little wide. Ooh, you don't want to make this yellow shot for him. Oh, you might want to sweep this by instead. Oh.
Oh wow, Yellow with a lot of pressure. Already sitting 4, now an open hit for 5. Not quite open, it's I guess 7/8.
Yeah.
But
And a fortress of guards.
still need to be careful. That can be knocked into those yellows if you hit it on the wrong angle, but
I think Elaine forgot that she had hammer. And now they're saying, let's come the safe way.
yeah, they need a little bit more than full 8 here for 5. Sitting 4 already. I think I agree with the draw here. The
I do
red
too.
looks juicy, and if you do it nose, you get your 5. But if you hit that anywhere outside and knock it in, it's not worth the 1 point to
No, it's not.
cut down
Yeah,
a lot. They know the side as well, so
If I'm red, I love it if you throw a hit at my stone.
catching some grief here from the warm room.
Ah,
No one is safe from the warm room, turns out, even if you are in the warm room.
yeah, there are at least 4 different shots you could call right now for 5 points. You're never going to get full agreement.
Yeah, this is really good example of skip picks, whatever they're most comfortable with here. Some skips would elect the hit, I think, whereas others will go for the draw all day.
Yeah. As a sweeper, I always come down the ice and tell my skip, let's go for the safe side.
They are definitely by the guards. Now it needs to curl a little more.
Make sure it's there. Make sure it's there.
I'll sweep it. No,
It's
looks
close.
like a pretty good draw. Oh, just carries a little bit too far.
You still got 4.
Still got 4 points.
Good sweep.
Let's check in also on sheet 1.
She looks like the hammer's gonna be coming in.
Yeah, this red has been sitting there for a while. I think both teams have been trying to get to that, and that's a huge number of guards.
Let's see what red elects
It's
for.
gonna be
on
red
sheet
hammer.
1.
It's hard to tell from here. I'm not quite sure if there is a line anywhere.
Yeah, I think I'd probably try to. Yeah, really. Probably just promote that one in the center. Try to find a piece of the 8-foot.
That's probably your best shot. Hope that you don't hit that yellow at
Yeah.
like some obscure angle that it goes straight to the button. Oh no, looks like they're electing just to draw through that board, maybe? It's hard to tell from here if the angle is there.
Well,
But there's about the rock.
sheet 1, the vice is also standing just in front of the stone. So I'm not sure who's sitting second shot. Might be yellow. Might be the stone she's standing in front of.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, red is sitting 2 already. So drawing here for third. Need.
Is red sitting 2? That's what I'm not sure of.
So they
There's
need
a
full
rock right
12
behind
here.
her.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. Ah, sneaky. That's one way to
I think
cut
if I
down scoring.
wasn't sitting 2 with red, I'd probably try to bump up that 12-foot.
Yeah, I believe that yellow here behind the vice is out counting, so red is sitting 1.
So instead, red is just doing a straight draw. Maybe a bump. Looks a little light. Yeah.
Let's see. Sweepers on it. Looks like
It's got the
they're
weight.
promoting the red. That might just work out for them.
Great
Very
shot.
nice shot.
Well swept.
There you go. Red manages to get there too. Nice shot by Captain Moore.
Yeah, great throw from Ket.
Over here on sheet 1, we have seen Team Vermeulen put up a center guard. Team Pexi drew around it into the house. Team Vermeulen electing not to go after that. Just run rock, instead try to draw one themselves.
Just
Barely
scrape that
rubbed on the guard. Now sitting shot though. You can see sweepers having discussions.
Now we get a glance at our feeds. I guess we can do that right here. See a bit of commentary from the folks watching at home.
Teams exchanging hits here, trying to establish position. Alright, we might get some background noise here. The basket raffle about to commence in the warm room.
Probably hear some cheers and some groaning.
Teams battling here for position.
Over on sheet 1, we've got a mostly clean house here in the third, tied up at 2. Red's trying to throw a little nose takeout on the one rock in the rings. Up a curl a bit.
And on sheet 1, teams exchanging hits back and forth. Sheet 2, my bad. We just saw red wrap on their guard, but roll into the house in a pretty good spot. Now it looks like Team Vermeulen's trying to take that out.
Ooh, nice sweep. Just enough.
Just got a piece, just enough to take it out.
See what yellow likes. They might try the promote. They might just draw the straight draw. Red's hoping this rock cuts over a little more. It's taking its time. Celebrations for one of our basket draws. Here's that promote I was wondering about. Marianne calling the promote on the yellow rock. Nice and steel team, getting some early rocks behind cover is always nice. Got a little chip over there on sheet 1. Didn't quite drive it out, but took it over to the tee, put it in the open.
You can cut the tension with a knife in the warm room. In the raffle.
This yellow rock is a
Yeah, it looks like the
pretty
promote
great.
looks pretty
Can
good.
they hold the line? Lost the line a little bit, but
Overcurl a tiny bit, but I think it's about half covered.
yeah.
Team Paxi will try to draw to it now.
We've seen how much the rocks on sheet 2 are cutting inside the 4 foot, so not an easy shot. If you don't throw enough weight here, I think it might cut onto that guard, but Buskip's calling this pretty well.
That might not be the worst outcome either. If they nudge the guard to the side, open up that yellow rock, they might accomplish position similar to what a police would do. So let's see how
Looks like we all on the guard. I'm cheating, I'm looking up. Oh, that'll do.
Okay, good example here of a plan B where worked out.
Yeah. Taking action early too. They brought the sweepers off a couple seconds into that shot, realizing that they were not going to get their A. Over on sheet 1, looks like the red rock was trying to draw around, but clipped a little of that yellow guard. Open it up's nice though.
Unless they intended to clear the guards, in which case that was a nice shot. We don't have insight into what's the discussion. So ultimately, they're still sitting buried there behind that corner guard. Yellow on sheet 2 electing actually to draw behind that block on the 4 foot.
Was that the call or the result?
What's that?
Was that their call?
I'm not sure.
I think she wanted to throw right in front of it, but I didn't see it either. Pretty good result.
This is what's showing on stream, or is this?
If you right click on these, you can pull out. So mirror shot. So if someone's you see the next stage. So this is what's going to show next. And we have one of these things that could
apologies for the brief interruption. We were getting a crash course on how to use the broadcasting software. Coming back to the games, it looks like Team Vermeulen still sitting shoddy at the back of the trying to remove that red guard while guarding their own rock. The red rock, rather. Over on sheet 1, Team O'Grady is sitting 2 in the house. One is wide open, the other one is guarded behind the corner guard. Team Moore is trying to remove the rock on the button. Team Vermeulen here with a successful takeout managed to roll nicely behind their 2 guards. Leaves the back 8 open, but pretty good position here for them. Okay, on sheet 1, Team Moore, ooh, just misses that. Yeah, the yellow rock on the button. Now Team O'Grady electing to guard that up. Team Paxi discussing what to do here. Looks like trying to draw behind the rocket on the top 4 foot. Is their choice.
I think I'm getting your exhale a little bit. Oh, it's fine. That sounds better.
Okay, looks like Team Paxi did decide on trying to get behind that yellow rock on the top 4. That's a very hard shot. That's really have to trust the ice here that's going to curve for you.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it looks like Team O'Grady's guard attempt over Curl a tiny bit, leaving the button rock open. Team Moore taking a second shot at it. Knock that out. Team Paxi actually hitting the back yellow. A little bit too heavy for drawing behind that, but still getting some position here. Looks like Team Vermeulen to hit and roll off of that. Still sitting 1, I believe. It's pretty tight, but if I had to guess, I would go with yellow here.
I imagine they're debating freezing on it, maybe going top 4 on that side, because they realize if they just nose it, doesn't really do anything for them. It's wide open. The hammer could just come down. I'm not sure what I would do here. What would you like, Mike? Knowing that you're the steel team, the ice is going to be kind of open. I kind of don't hate a top 4 draw. If it happens to be a little heavy and freezes on that red, great. If I bump the red out, that's fine.
I think there are many options here.
And you can throw the straight hit.
One risk I see with the top 4 draw is that you could potentially open up a double there.
Yeah.
See, meanwhile on sheet 1 it looks like Team Moore managed to hit the button rock and roll.
Oh, they got a great roll on sheet 1, you're right.
Here comes the rock. Looks like this little upgrade. Trying to bump the red back.
Boy, that looks great.
Just around.
Great shot.
Ice Rock doesn't manage quite to push the red out behind that yellow, but still sitting 2 here in a pretty strong position. Team Pack's really forced here to a draw for 1.
Yeah.
Oh, over on sheet 1. Team O'Grady attempting a angle raise on the guard. Opens up the red, but red still sitting 1 here. Now, Team War will be looking to protect that 1, or maybe get a second 1 in there to also get a force going.
I think if I'm red on sheet 1, I've got 1 rock left. I'm sitting shop, but I'm open.
That's a pretty lonely red.
And I would probably put a second red in that house. Ideally, I'd throw top 4 on the left side. Make it so you can't hit both my rocks no matter what. And if you're a little short, you leave a guard. That's good too. Even if you're a little short, you bite the 8-foot. That'd be fine.
Okay, red here with the bump back for 1 point.
Sheet 2, they gave him the open look, and red said sure thing. I'll take my nose, I'll take my point.
Let's see, it looks like Team Moore decided to go with a guard, if I had to guess. Team having a quick meeting there.
I might have asked you to bump your mic too far away now. A little low.
Better?
Still a little quiet.
I can bump up well, low as well. I think I pulled that down earlier. I believe this is me. Is this any better? Let's see. A little more?
That's better.
That's
I like
better.
that.
Okay, very nice. Get our view back. Okay, Team Moore here indeed with a guarding attempt, but it's going a little deep, going right to the red. This might serve them just as well.
Get a bite of the 8.
Sweeper's trying to drag it.
It's an effective rock.
It's effective, yeah. I think there is definitely an opportunity for a run back.
Now, if you're yellow, you can elect to just draw for 1 with hammer, or you can try for 4, but your risk is a lot of jams. Yeah, there's jams all over the place. It'd be hard to get that upper red out.
Yeah, it's a pretty narrow port. I think if you hit it just right, pretty much perfectly on nose, if I had to guess, it would spill out behind that yellow, but it's a very narrow margin of error here. If that goes at any other angle, you could jam or roll in front of that yellow. I've certainly been in this situation and made it worse by trying to go for more. Looks like Team O'Grady thinks this worth taking the risk, though. If I had
It's
to
a
guess.
tie game. I mean,
Unless
worst case, you might give up 2.
Do you think they're going for the hit here, or is that a draw?
That's a great question. Boom be the same for both. I think I'd try the hit.
Looks like I am not quite sure what they're doing.
They're electing to draw.
Are they going to just sniping out that red directly?
I think so. Seems like a big ask.
Well, Skips seems confident to do it.
I heard the on ice mic. Someone said, "Let's go for it." What the hell?
Yeah. I think the level difficulty is just about the same running back that red and
Yeah.
filling it the right way, or getting that corner that you see. I think they see like a quarter, maybe a third of that rock.
I agree. And if it's going to be a similar difficulty, I'd probably go for the high, like, payoff. I'd
Although
go for the
here, if you
double.
rub on the guard, right, you might still roll in.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Rock's going. They're going for it. Love to see it. Let's see how it works out.
Promote.
Oh, that's on the center guard. That
Whoa.
didn't work out.
Little drag effect. Okay.
Not quite worth a try, though, I'd say. Red scoring 1 over on sheet 1. Meanwhile, on sheet 2, 3 guards are coming into play.
Looks like a guard got moved by accident there. Skips are resetting it with a Spirit of Curling. Ah, probably a free guard violation.
Yep.
We weren't watching.
Unlike NBC, we'll assume that our viewers are familiar with the rules of curling and the 5 rock free guard zone. Yellow continuing their strategy, getting early into the house and guarding it. This has been working out for them so far.
Mike, from an NBC trivia tidbit, did you know that what they throw on the ice is rock, and it's made of rock?
Wow, that's
amazing.
That's probably hard material, would you say?
They used to play with chunks of ice, but it's hard to differentiate the ice on top of the ice.
I think we'll need to prepare some player trivia here.
Sheet 1, the opening guard has drifted into the house. So yellow is going to take that out. Yellow's got hammer. They're probably going to try to roll a little bit to the outside of the wing. The yellow hit on sheet 1 is underway. Sheet 2, we got a little guard bump there. Nice clean hit on sheet 1. A little outside roll. They love it.
Let's see. Here on sheet 2, it looks like yellow is trying to either get another one in there or guard that rock a little bit more after red has cleared some of the guards.
It's a nice rock. You'd hate to lose it. You'd probably love a little offset biter. Is this going to come over enough? Does the job. Gives red a chance to draw behind it, though, if they wanted to. They're going to try the double. Yeah, it is open. It's early. I'd probably do the same.
Meanwhile, here on sheet 1, red electing not to go for trading hits and instead drew one to the back 4. Seems like yellow is trying to freeze on that.
It does look that way. Yellow does have hammer. I don't think I don't love the idea of leaving that red rock there. Shrinks my rings considerably. But the high precision shot.
That looks a little wide and
Sometimes
heavy.
what they're doing here.
Oh, it's slowing down.
That's fine. It's on the rings. It's not covering the red.
Now here on sheet 2, we saw a nice hit and roll. The red rolled behind that yellow guard. Still helps the yellow rock somewhat,
Yeah.
but at least remove one of them. Team Vermeulen replacing the guard, it looks like. Holding on to that yellow rock in the forefoot.
Depth doesn't really matter here on sheet 2. Just line. That's plenty. It's a good shot.
Yeah, that's an effective guard though.
Sheet 1, I think red is probably trying to set up a little center guard. Depth doesn't really matter. You don't want to be too close, actually. Starting to lose a line on sheet 1. But they'll sit second shot. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, covering about half the rock.
Yellow, yep. Got to try this double. Can't let both those rocks sit there. The nice thing with taking this line on sheet 1 is if your thrower's a little bit wide, it'll still come down to that back one. Ooh, a lot of heat.
That's
A lot of heat coming on sheet 1. Oh,
Oof.
maybe too much heat.
Now red here on sheet 2 was trying to draw to the button, went a little bit deep behind the T line. Let's see what yellow does here.
Yellow would
Looks
love
like,
to hit and roll over.
Yeah, it looks like that's exactly what they're trying to do.
I'd almost like to hit and roll to like the...
Well, either roll
Half
either
eight.
way should work, I think.
Yeah, you're right. Over on sheet 1, after that near flash, red's going to try to make this worse. I like the call here from Catton.
Well, it looks like they're gonna
That's great. Little
really
double
guard
duty
the
guard.
and now they're sitting well protected there.
Yeah, really nice card on sheet 1.
What happened?
Not really sure what happened on sheet 2 there. Maybe it was a pick.
For a moment, I thought they were cleaning up the rocks. And I was
Yeah,
like, that didn't end yet, did it?
I had the same fear. Sheet 1, we've got more heat coming down the ice. I think they're going for that rock in the back four. It's hanging out. Can they get a rub? A rub? That's fine. If you're red, you're
Yellow
still pretty
getting
happy right
themselves a
now.
little bit in trouble here.
Yeah.
Over on sheet 1. Catton happy to throw up another guard.
I think I'd block the yellow promote. Although you can't really promote it, because that red center guard, looking down the ice at least, covers it pretty well. I think I'd love a red rock just straddling that left 4-foot line.
Either way, I would say let your opponent solve it, right? You put the guard up, take the draw path away, and now make them decide. It looks like it's going a little heavy, though. It might roll off that yellow.
Not bad. Gives you hit and roll, but again, just like you said, it's a make your opponent has to go for.
I'm not quite sure what happened over on sheet 2. Looks like there are a couple missed shots here back to back. The house situation has not changed at all.
No. Sheet 1,
Team
we've got another
Vermeulen.
hit attempt from yellow. They've thrown 3 straight hits. Ooh, just make sure it's by. Oh, good
Well,
read.
looks like it is by, unfortunately, by everything.
Yeah.
Team O'Grady struggling a little bit here with the lines. A couple of misses in a row. Catton, as we just discussed, would like a 4-foot biter there or a guard. I think at this point, plugging up this line is their top priority.
Yeah, I would love a guard. Just like a 3-guard straddle on the blue line. The 4-point line.
Oh, yeah, looks like they're guarding. New on sheet 2. Team Vermeulen going for that red rock in the back. Looks like they're gonna get a piece. Just enough to knock it out. Rock hangs around on the back line. Hopefully none will trip over that. Those are always dangerous there.
They are. Sometimes when I'm vicing, I'll just agree with the other vice that okay, if it's one behind the rings where 2 rocks would have to stack on it, it's just not going to happen. Let's just get rid of it. Neither of us have to die.
Yeah, the chance for it to come into play is pretty slim.
Yeah, at least here it's still kind of backing. But yeah, move it over about a foot to the left and it's never going to come into play. Just going to trip people.
Okay, Team Moore. Little inside and deep on their guard. Bumped up the yellow, but it stopped in time for them.
Yeah.
Team
Plus it ruins the angle for the promote on that yellow. So red's got to be happy
get on the red, yes, for sure.
Yeah.
It does give them a relatively simple tap to save themselves later on, but it looks like Team O'Grady is just trying to draw in here. Maybe use the red to nope, that's a hit. Looks like they're hitting off that red, trying to roll into the middle.
Did that go wide? They're on it. They're sweeping. No, it did have the other handle. The line would have been great.
I have the feeling I know what's going to be called here.
Perhaps the same guard, different result. Over on sheet 2, we've got what looks like a draw.
Yes. Linda Peck
hammer?
coming up slightly short there. Now giving Team Vermeulen a draw for 2. What do they need? Full 8?
Yeah.
Even
Bite of the 8.
Bite 8. Really getting big value there out of that first rock they got into their house, just guarding it through the whole end. And now
Oh man, you're right. That's what drives me crazy about not addressing that rock. My most hated sequence in curling is people trying to play the TV, the professional route. Your opponent puts one on the button. You go, corner guard, that we never actually use. Your opponent throws up a center guard. And now you're agreeing to chase with their next 6 rocks. Hate it.
Looks like Team Vermeulen with a nice draw here. Sweeper stop right onto the lid. Right
really
onto
nice.
the pin even. Beautiful
bell.
draw
Great
for
throw.
1.
And on sheet 1, looks like Cat has thrown another guard. Nice high guard too. Guard does a lot of work. So yellow pretty much has a hit and roll they have to try.
Yeah, I think
Or just a straight draw.
O'Grady has shown that she has pretty good hit weight. Made some nice shots over the weekend, so let's see if she can do what she was tasking her team to do. They still have a pretty good chance here to hit and roll inside.
Do you like this hit and roll, or do you like a draw?
It's hard to tell. I would need to see it from the hack, I think.
Yeah.
From our angle, it looks pretty open, but it might be half buried, in which case I would probably go for the draw. Leave the hit and roll for the next rock, potentially.
Yeah.
As well, if you draw here and go a little heavy, you can rub off that red and still roll in. That gives you options for sure.
Red's got to be really happy they have that rock in the full 8. So even if yellow managed to double somehow here, with like a plan B, that red would still be sitting shot.
Okay, looks like they went for the hit and roll.
Now
That
even
looks
if they
little
just
outside.
if they just get this out, so depending on what red does here, yellow could still have a little sneaky promote double.
Yeah, they have this guy right here.
Yeah.
Like yellow onto the two reds, which out of the sudden you're facing 4.
Yep. Yeah, so if I'm red, I'm probably bringing another one in. Anything
Yeah,
on that line
I
on
would
the left
also
side.
try to beat them to the guard.
Yeah.
Even if you corner freeze on that yellow or just stop on the yellow, point that outside, roll the. There are options.
Yeah, on sheet 1, I'd much rather be red right now.
Agreed.
I think Catton's even considering a hit and roll. I think just draw anywhere on that left side.
Yeah, I think once you pass the guard and it stops
Yeah.
somewhere, it's going to cause real problems here.
Yeah.
Really force them into that double race there on the other side. A side they haven't been down to most of the end, so
Yeah.
high difficulty for yellow here. Meanwhile, over on sheet 2, we see Team Vermilion with a corner guard and already a rock behind that corner guard.
A functional
Meanwhile,
corner guard. Look
Team
at that.
Paxi with the center guard.
Sheet 1, Cat is skating down the ice, letting her sweepers know the shot call. Probably letting them know the plan B, plan C.
Okay, Team Paxi trying to draw to the center here, going a little heavy. Quite interesting to see here the reversal. You would expect the non-hammer team to have the center guards rather than the corner.
Yeah.
But let's see.
I mean, that's why I'm not a huge fan of the corner, because sometimes your opponent uses it anyway.
Okay, here comes Cattenmore's final rock of the end. Looks like she went for the hit.
Ooh, it's
Hard.
real frosty, though. It's slowing down a lot. I think this is going to be like a...
I think they have a lot of room here of where the rock stops.
Yeah.
It's still being guarded. Looks like a real solid guard.
Really nice.
Took away the draw on that side.
Good call by the Vice, too, realizing you're not going to be sitting third shot, so it's not worth bringing in.
This also makes it in-off very, very hard.
I think you got to try the double if you're yellow on sheet 1.
I agree.
The promote double.
Even if you just hit the first rock, you reduce them to
Right.
1. Whereas getting anything on this side will be very difficult. They
Yeah.
they have the outside raise there.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost the same level of difficulty. You might as well try to go for 3.
Oh,
I think-
they're going on this side.
They're electing a promote on the right.
Meanwhile, on sheet 2, red managed to draw behind their center line guard, but yellow beat them to the center. Again, sitting a little bit inside, sitting shot rock here. And let's see if they're guarding or piling in there.
I think I heard someone yell guard on the on-ice mic on sheet 2. Here comes Hammer on sheet 1. Again, we think they are electing a promote on their own yellow.
Early sweep calls.
The inside roll would work if it had the right weight. What do they have
The
here?
rock
A little
looks
heavy.
pretty
It's about
decent.
hack weight.
Let's see. Ah, really close.
Just wrong the line.
That was
but
very close.
Good try. Yeah, that was close.
Red stealing 2 on sheet 1 though. Their guarding strategy has paid off.
Yeah, and they scored that first rock at the end. Nice hit by red on sheet 2. Clearing out that back yellow. Rolling out as well.
Looks like Team Vermilion is electing to hit that the rock that just rolled and trying to roll back inside, reducing the scoring area a little bit, getting into that bunker of rocks.
I like it.
I do as well. That looks...
Not gonna get the roll, but get the hit. That's fine.
rolling out.
First rock at the end on sheet 1. Most likely a center guard is the call. Will it be the result? We will see. It's got guard weight. Looking very nice. Well thrown, well swept.
Really well, yeah, really good. Let's check with the stream real quick. Oh,
Thank you, Chris.
Fenton's dead. Oh, I get that Fenton. And Schnitzel, there you go. Yep, this is how we
Nice.
identify. Hey guys, welcome.
So it is red hammer on sheet 2. So yellow is deciding, do we hit and try to roll under? Do we throw a freeze?
Looks like they're going for the hit.
Looks like a hit. Broom. Over on sheet 1, we've got 2 center guards. Catton is electing to draw around. And even if it's short, she's probably happy with it. Sheet 2, the hit attempt is underway.
Oh, a little wide, I think.
Come over.
That did not curl as I expected it would.
No, Sam.
Team Pexi here with a good chance to catch up on the score, electing to guard their 2 rocks.
I like that.
You know, on sheet 1, looks like Team Moore did a nice tick. Now having a center and a corner guard, while the yellow rock is in the house. Okay, yep, Team Pexi going with the guard.
Over on sheet 2, that's the guard you just mentioned. It's going to be hard to move that rock that's biting the top 4 foot. That's going to be there the rest for the game, I bet. For the rest of the end. It's a nice looking shot.
Yeah, nice guard, really taking away most of the access to that back 4 rock. I think sounds like Team Vermeulen thinks they can get through there.
It does look tight. Looking from the hack, it's possible.
Meanwhile, here on sheet 1, Team O'Grady with a really nice draw around that guard,
Oh yeah.
fully buried behind that, right on the edge of 12. Team Moore electing to go, I believe, with a hit on that outside rock, or they're drawing around that.
I think this is the draw on sheet 1.
You might be right. Either
But
that
I don't hate
or
either.
Either that or we're having a rocket come out here.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks
That's
like
a hit.
a rocket.
I think you're right there, Mike.
This far outside, I think you see the ice tightening up quite a bit. This is really far out, but I think it might be enough to get a piece.
Yeah, that's not too impactful. If I'm yellow, I think I draw another one on that same center
Yeah, just
line.
guarding that side.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Team Yellow here on sheet 2 with a fairly high risk shot, trying to navigate that port, make contact with one of the buttons, rocks.
And they're happy if they
Fourth
move
foot.
either of the guards, but
I believe they
really
would
love
be.
to make this port. Here it comes. Sweepers are on it. I think they're on the guard.
They are on the yellow guard, opening it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Now let's see if Team Pexi elects, conservatively to guard here, I think. Protect the position.
Looking at sheet 1, they threw the guard. It overcurled a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's a strong guard. Removes access to that back yellow there.
Yeah.
Now Team Moore trying to decide what to do. Looks like they're trying to draw around.
I like that. Rinks are still pretty open. Might as well get a spoiler in there. Prevent your opponent from scoring several. And if you're a little heavy here, you can go ahead and come down to the back yellow.
Yeah, I think doesn't look like it from here, but I think you're right. I think with a nice backline to hack weight, you could possibly get enough curl there to sit on that. Yeah, it's looking pretty good for them. Needs to curl a little bit more.
That's great.
Wow, yeah, there it is. Great shot. Really taking advantage of the opponent's guards.
Yep.
Sitting really in a strong position here.
That's why I didn't love that yellow guard on sheet 1 that was thrown 2 rocks ago, because you run the risk of what they just got. Your opponent drawn behind it.
Oh, Team Pexi's guard over curling here, leaving an opening for Team Vermeulen. So second chance here to get to one of the rocks in the house.
Oh, sheet 1, this looks like it.
Timo O'Grady with a
Could
good
work.
attempt chasing there. I think they'll end up slightly wide, yeah.
I think if I'm Cat, I'm going to close this up. She is thinking the same. Really, even if you're heavy on sheet 1 with this red rock, you sit 2, it's not bad.
I wonder if the better play would be to gut up the other side and remove access to the 4-foot altogether.
How many rocks do they have left? Yeah, that's
But
true.
this will work. Both teams, I think, have shown so far preference to one side each end, so it seems the outturn here has been the preferred side, so it makes sense to guard that up and let them guess the other way.
On sheet 2, Marianne is throwing her last rock. Anyway, they have to look
Team
at this
Vermeulen
board.
here with the last rock for them, trying to remove anything in the house.
Oh, they've got the
Sweepers
board.
are on it.
That
Oh,
looks
that
great.
looks like a great shot by
Oh, beauty.
Vermeulen, right onto the counter.
Probably going to hear a bell behind
There
me.
still is a dub. Was that
Nope.
hammer? Oh,
Nope.
hold on, no.
No kick.
All right, little lost count of the rocks there. Team Pexi still with a good chance here to score 2. Needs to mirror what Marianne just did and draw through that port. Get a takeout.
I think it's always easiest to accidentally kick a rock early in the finals. Your head's in so many places.
Yeah. Okay. Team O'Grady electing to come around the other side now, getting to the 4-foot while they can. But it seems way too light and over curling a lot because of that. Sweepers a little bit disappointed. Didn't quite get it over the hog line, it appears.
Oh.
That's always really frustrating.
Although
You
that rock
pull
doesn't help you either.
You
Sometimes
pour your
it's good to
soul
give
onto
up.
the ice and then it doesn't quite make it.
Oh, yeah.
Catton recognizing that this side is the threat now. Meanwhile, here on sheet 2, the hammer is on the way. Oh,
Oh.
just rubs yellow, stealing one.
It's a big steal. So here at sheet 2, with that steal of 1 by yellow, brings the score to 7 yellow, 3 red after 5 ends. As a reminder, we play an untimed 8 ends in our finals here at Plainfield. Pretty common. Sheet 1, the draw that Catton is asking for on the open side is underway and approaching the house.
Oh, that looks like it will serve their purpose perfectly.
Yeah.
Great shot. Actually, can they drag it behind that yellow? Not quite, but I think this will help them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Their red is really protected there now, and it's going to be tough for Team O'Grady to get in there. They really need to hurry as well. I would guess that they have one more rock to get into the 4-foot. After that, Cat will plug that up, and they'll be really having only challenging shots again.
Agree. Bridge is thinking, which side do I want to try? Do I think I can poke this red out? Probably not. I think the call has got to be a draw from the open side. Just like you said, Mike, you really got to get one in. They're going to go for a an upweight bump.
It's tricky. The payoff
Very
is here.
tricky.
If they manage to make contact with that, they are sitting 3-4 potentially.
I don't know how you get this, though. You can drive this rock all the way in out of the 12-foot.
Yeah, I think their advantage is if they don't need to sit the shooter, so spilling out wouldn't be the worst, but still very
So you
difficult
bring
shot.
Enough weight to poke this all the way out of the house to count your back two yellows, but then not too much weight, so it still curls.
Will it come over? I think it
you don't
will
want to kiss either. Yeah, bring that by. Yeah.
through everything.
Well, I think we're going to see your prediction here, Mike. I think that open side's about to be closed.
Yeah, we've seen this movie before here in the last end. Captain just choosing to plug up all the paths.
Yeah.
Has been working out well for her. Last 3 ends they have been scoring.
I think the discussion they're having now is if we bring a second one into the 8-foot anywhere, might end the game.
Well, here on sheet 2, Team Vermeulen pushed the guard a little deep, but just putting a second one in front of it now. We have seen this pattern several times now. Put one in, guard it up.
Yeah. The other team draws around instead of hitting it. They can't hit it yet. Free guard zone. So, if I'm Catton, I think I'm bringing one in. Really putting the pressure on. Just bite the 8-foot, or half 8. Be second shot.
Yeah, I agree. I would really like seeing them drawing here. Biting it. If they can outcount that back yellow, that would be great. I think the front yellow is the bigger concern, though. Initially, their red on the 4-foot is pretty safe, I would say.
Yeah.
We have seen several attempts now. I don't know that Team O'Grady will be willing to throw much more at it.
Well, this is neat from like a advanced strategy too. You want all 4 members of red right now to be aware that if this is going to be behind T, you want to drag it back.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here it goes.
So the sweepers have to decide early. That looks like pro side guard.
Sweepers like it, just cleaning for now.
It's going to be a
now
little short.
starting to clean. No.
They're happy with a guard. It's only going to be like a 2 guard.
Yeah, it's pretty high, but serves the purpose perfectly fine.
Yeah. That's a great spot. Good throw. And if you're yellow, ooh. So yellow does have a high reward in-off that they could try. I might be trying it now.
Or a very long run back.
Yeah, extremely long run back. Or a guard clear, but clearing any one guard doesn't help you a lot. Except for clearing yourself, so. Catton's really shown that her team can set that guard right back, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think I tried the in-off.
Yeah, I think run that yellow. It might clear some guards, give you some room. Even if you move that front red there, you give yourself access for a tap back on that yellow.
That's true.
Doesn't feel great to be skip and clearing guards, but Catton really set up her team in a safe spot and kind of forced their hand here.
Yeah. Over on sheet 2, got another high center guard. That's pretty great for Vermeulen.
Yeah, now yellow trying to draw to the back red. If they make that shot, that will really shrink the scoring area here for for Team Pexi going
Yeah.
forward.
Rock's coming in. Needs to curl a bit.
Well, sweepers like it, just finishing it off. A little bit more curl, but this
That's
is
fine.
pretty good. The angle really benefiting yellow here.
Yeah. Big jam risk if you go for it.
Okay,
Which I think you have to.
Here comes Tracy O'Grady's first rock. I believe her name is Tracy. I'm not sure.
Bridget.
Bridget?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, yeah, maybe I'm thinking, is there a basketball player named Tracy O'Grady or something?
Probably.
That's
Oh wait, I'm not going to be able to see that.
Bridget O'Grady. You
Bridget.
are right, John. Minus points for me. Bridget accomplished what she wanted to. That red's gone. They have access to that yellow rock now, I
Sheet
think.
2, look at this. Oh, great shot.
Nice shot here by
There's gonna be a bell behind me.
Team Paxi. Got inside and pushed it out just past the red.
Yellow says, go ahead, you can celebrate your bump, and we'll try to just double you out. On sheet 2. Over at sheet 1, I think it's going to be a cat special. She's going to throw a guard.
Yeah, but really nice shot by Bridget here. I think they gave themselves some options now for the last rock.
Yeah.
Forcing Cat to short back up. But if that ever over-curls or under-curls, you might have access to the red rock.
Sheet 2, they went for the double. They got the single and the rollout, but both parts of that are helpful.
Yeah, probably not unhappy with that shot.
You're up by 4. You're happy to just take one of your opponent's rocks off with their hammer. Sheet 1, we've got the Steel Team's 8th rock underway. We think it's probably going to be another guard. Probably take away the promote of the yellow rock in the top 12 foot.
Yeah, it's tricky to place this, though, right? You take away the promote, but you might leave access to that red rock directly.
Yeah.
We'll see how that works out.
That's true. I guess you can kind of see that red. Wow.
Well, that was about as good. I think that. I take back what I just said. I think Cat figured out exactly how to take it all away. This is
really nice guard play at Pissman. The last couple.
Excellent guard there.
Over on sheet 2, their rock came in a little bit more than they wanted. So we're going to see another double attempt from yellow. Marianne gives the ice to Elena. Elena throws a really nice hit weight. Here it comes on sheet 2. It's hanging out. I think they're going to get the same result.
Aww.
Pick the top one. Oh.
With a jam, but still got one out, rolled
Yeah, that's fine.
into the open. Being up 7-3, I think they're happy with just losing rocks one by one.
So what do you like on sheet 2 here is red? I mean, obviously the hit. Would you rather roll... You can't really roll outside, because then you run a jam risk. I guess you'd love a perfect roll inside. You'd actually love to roll to half exposed. Then you're kind of Christmas tree.
Yeah, either that or full. Yeah, rolling much more is going to be hard with our rocks. You would have to throw really hard.
Yeah.
But let's see. I think there are options here.
Sheet 1, they've figured out what they're going to try to do. Pretty low percentage all around. 7 guards.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Are they trying to finesse it around the outside there?
I think so. They've tried this once before recently. Bridget is explaining to her sweepers the shot call. Now that could be a broom for that in-off that we were talking about earlier, Mike.
Well, Team Pexi electing to not hit and instead draw to the 4-foot. Coming up a little short.
So sheet 1 could be really exciting. If they go for this in-off and they throw enough weight and they get it, they're going to score 4. I hope they're trying that. Let's see what handle she throws. That'll tell us quickly.
Oh, they're doing an out turn, so they're, I think, going right either for the race or for the red. I think there was an attempted run back. Didn't quite work
I
out
think
for
so
them.
too.
That was a very tricky shot, but Catton successful yet again. Another point stolen.
Yeah, smart steals. Don't be greedy. Put one, maybe a second counter in the house, and then cover everything else up. Really great guard placement. She's getting a lot of value out of these guards. They're covering multiple lines. Back over to sheet 2. It is Red Hammer.
Yeah, Team
Looks like we're
Vermeulen
up the
drawing
skips.
around the other side now after Team Paxi didn't quite manage to get into the forefoot.
I like this shot. Because if she can be behind cover anywhere, she's going to shrink the range. You got to assume that, given the chance, Red's going to hit that open yellow on sheet 2 eventually. So you want to have another rock in there. If you're red.
Sweepers are on it. It's looking pretty good. If they manage to get that past those guards, this could be a
that
great
looks
shot.
really nice. Oh,
wow.
great shot.
Really great
Go,
shot
go,
by
go.
Marion Vermeulen.
And
It
could be sitting shot.
It could be, for sure.
Might be a measure.
I will not speculate on that, though. I've learned from watching TV that commentators are pretty much always wrong on that.
That's
so
true.
We'll
That's a
just
great
sit
point.
tight and see the end result.
If
Team
you're yellow,
Paxi-
you're thrilled about that, though, because no one's going to clear that rock.
Yeah, this really tightens up the scoring area here.
Now, the TV shot here would be to hit your own red rock in the top 12, hit it into that center yellow, and then roll your red over and hit the other yellow.
Well, if Kevin Martin taught me anything, this is not quite the angle. It's a little less than the right angle, so that's going to be a tricky triple for sure.
Yeah.
Looks
They're
like
electing the
in
much
off.
smarter and safer in off. And
Still a good chance for 2 here. If they met this shot, roll in nicely to the button area, then it will come down to a measure, I think.
I think so too.
That
Over on
said-
sheet 1, we've seen 2 rocks in play. We got 2 guards, and Cat is going to close the other side. Up by 4. It's a little heavy. I bet she's okay with the draw, but
Yeah, it's interesting they're going for that same strategy. It seems Catton has been winning out on that, so
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised that they're not switching it up and moving away from the center.
Yeah.
Or playing more into the house, since Catton's team seemed a little hesitant with hits early on. Team Paxi missing a little wide.
That's another one, too, where I almost consider sweeping it by late.
I wonder if they should just repeat this previous shot for Marianne, just nudge that. If you tap that another 2 inches or so,
Oh, yeah.
you kind of guarantee that you're shot. But I guess they want to take the in-off out of the way.
Yeah, even if you draw another one in, that's if it's short, it's fine. I mean, everything on this line is great.
Yeah, I agree. Whereas I think Marianne's last rock really takes away access to the
Right.
scoring area, and there's a huge risk to nudge it in. Now, if it's a measure, you may not want to take that shot.
That's a good point. So sheet 1, I think they're trying to come around the draw. Previous attempt by red was a little heavy and went through. They're going to be on the guard here. It's just going to make it more guards. Catton loves it.
Yeah, I would expect her to draw around that now. Oh no, she's putting another guard. Yeah, not the worst place. She doesn't need to score here at all. So
Right.
one more guard and most of the house is gone. Let's see here, Team Vermeulen.
Sheet 2.
Really nice guard. The in-off is pretty much gone, and
Yeah.
the shot that you suggested earlier, the red into the yellow, is definitely gone there too.
Yeah. Well,
You
I don't know
could
if I
tap the
suggested
red
it, but
to
I
the button now.
observed it. Sheet 1, Cat
Yeah,
pretty much got the guard she asked for.
we got nice diagonal line here across the sheet.
So this is one of those ends on sheet 1 where it's 4 straight guards. This could turn into yellow scoring 5 or...
Yeah. This is starting to
scoring
look kind of like
3.
a game of Connect 4,
It does.
where both opponents are just blocking each other.
Yeah.
Is it called Connect 4? I
Yeah.
think it is, okay. In German it's called 4 wins, so.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's check in with our viewers. No comments on sheet 2. Oh, look at this. There's party on sheet 1 in the chat. Oh, can barely hear Mike. Alright, we'll bump that up.
No, I think that was earlier.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, perfect. Oh, yep, we're continuing the diagonal trend here. Catton removing the promotion.
And I like this. I mean, you could try to run out on sheet 1. You could run out that guard that's near the house to prevent the promote in the future. But you hit it wrong, you're gonna bump it anywhere in the rings.
I personally would have liked Catton to draw around here, around the wall side.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
Meanwhile, here on sheet 2, we have the hammer coming. I think they elected to draw around the other side.
The line's nice.
That looks like a nice draw.
Oh, great shot. That hammer too.
Really nice shot
Wow.
for at least one. Now we find out this gonna be. I could.
We sure feel. Oh. Are we agreeing?
Are they measuring?
Clear.
I believe they are.
Yep.
To me, it looks like yellow maybe. Let's see if we can change our camera view here a little bit.
That's wacky.
That is a little wacky. How do I get this view?
That's a good question.
Oh, maybe I can zoom out?
Oh, that's risky.
Uh,
You can try the zoom if you want.
no, let's get the full scene. I don't know how to undo it.
Oh, just select. Yeah, you got it.
Alright, sorry guys, we tried to get the on-house view a little bit.
And then switch to this so they can see the full combo. Yeah, you're good. That's good.
Oh, no, this is what's showing.
How is it?
Oh, this way you can keep swapping back and
Yeah.
forth. Alright, here comes the measure.
Are we sure that that's streaming right now? I don't. You know better than me.
What's that?
Are we sure this is streaming this?
Yeah, I think the green.
Okay,
That's
good, good.
how I interpret it. We can check.
Nice.
Yep. Actually, let's see if we fade the other one in. Let's see how it looks on the stream.
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's one. It's red, I believe. Oh no, we can. Oh,
We're not sure why this is squeezed when we switch, but
yeah. Okay,
Work
switching
out
back here again.
there's no clock.
Oh, this looks really close. They're going around it again.
So, Mike, fun trivia fact. You might have been there for the conversation, but do you know how much one of these measuring devices costs?
I'm gonna say 1,700 bucks.
Not too far out. It's like
Oh.
700, 800 bucks.
All right, yeah, that's pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy.
There's a company that really bet on the game of curling, I guess.
Yeah. there's
Putting
probably
out
only
very
two
special
companies that make them at all, I bet.
single-purpose devices. Meanwhile, on sheet 1,
Got a promote
It's just-
try. That's enough.
oh, yellow with a
Ooh.
double promote. That's actually cute.
Yeah. Cat could get a really nice inside roll on a hit. That's what she's asking for.
Okay, what was the measuring result in the end now?
That's a good question. I didn't see. Sure they'll hang it.
We'll just wait for them to hang the
Yeah.
score. It's alright. It's one at least.
Well, it's one, yeah. We know it's at least
one red at least, maybe two.
Is it one or two?
That was
Two.
Two red. Okie dokie.
Thank you. Over at sheet one. Got
Well,
the hit attempt
yeah,
coming
Cat
through. They're going to get
electing
a
for the
inside
hit.
roll.
That looks
Really
pretty good.
nice. Great shot.
Great shot, rolling right behind all these guards now. This end is starting to look familiar again.
Yeah. Yeah, that roll was a real dagger. Sheet two, we've got an opening center guard.
Alright, Gale Knight here.
Patty fixes the score.
Yeah, Team Vermeulen looks like they're trying to get right around that guard right off the bat.
And over on sheet one, we've got a draw attempt behind this big pile of guards. It's going to make contact with the guards. Might put the red in. Alright, no big change. So, do we think the Cat is going to close the door? Or do we think she's going to draw in? She's been closing the door a lot.
I would draw another one in here. I think the
kinda
path
would
is
too.
still there. If you manage a nice forefoot, and they have shown that they can get around these guards and sit
Yeah.
behind it, yep.
She's been closing it though. She's sticking with her guns. Not changing
No,
it.
she's going right for the guard.
I like the guard A call, and then if it's a little hot, maybe you get a biter. Still closes it, puts you in the rings. She's coming from the right side, so that if it's extra hot, she can maybe draw behind cover, half buried, that sort of thing.
Meanwhile, on sheet 2, Team Vermeulen not getting quite around the guard, but they're in the house.
Weight's nice.
Team Pexi right to the pin. Never feels bad getting to the pin,
No.
so might not be long for this world, but feels good in the moment. So Gale asked to take this out. Sweepers on it hard right out of the gate. Looks like
I think it's on the red
oh,
guard.
it's gonna be tight. Can they hold it?
I'd be surprised.
They just get it by, yeah.
Oh,
Great
good
sweep.
job. Oh, and keeping the shooter. Terrific. Good team shot. Over to sheet one. Cat's guard attempt is in motion now.
That
Looks
was
like it's only going to be a 1 or a 2 guard.
oh, yep.
Just a 1 if they can get it over the hog. They've got it. They're going to leave it super high. That's fine. So if you're yellow, I think you got to come the other side. Plenty of room to hide.
Let's see. Team Pexi trying to get back to the button established position here. That last shot worked out really well for Team Vermeulen. They're sitting 2 now here on the wings
Yeah, the roll was great.
with hammer, so this could turn out to be tricky for Team Pexi to defend.
Fresh hit. Looks like a clean release. Creepers are waiting.
Team Vermeulen will be happy to just exchange takeouts here on this front rock.
Yeah, great throw. Good sweep.
I wonder if it would be worth here for Red to just go after those 2 yellows. They are behind the T-line, but
I mean, they're future backing for your hammer.
yeah. Well, Red has yellow has hammer,
Oh, right.
so if this continues on, Red will
Yeah.
be in for a bunch here. Yellow, my bad. The other Red.
the colorblind red.
Okie dokie. Bridget O'Grady drawing around the whole
Knocking it
pile.
down. Kind of an unfortunate
Ooh.
bump over on sheet 2.
Yeah. Team Vermeulen really putting together a fairly large end here, if this continues on. Meanwhile, on sheet 1, Bridget O'Grady with a nice draw around the
Oh,
pile
yeah. Good weight.
into scoring position here. It is available, and I think Team Moore has shown that they can make these shots around the guards to back to their opponent's rocks.
I wonder if the debate is, do we want to try to hit it? Ah, yeah, you gotta hit it's open.
Well, here, yeah, on sheet 2, Team Yellow with another good takeout. Really have the house split now with a lot of granite in the house.
Yeah, I like the nose on sheet 2 for that hit. How many rocks does red have left here? Oh, still 4 rocks.
4 rocks left. They need to start removing rocks, I think, from play.
Yeah. Over on sheet 1, Catton's getting ready to throw red 8. Nice and steal.
Okay, Cat and Moore here with her.
Sheet 2, we've got draw attempt. I don't want it to be on that. Yeah, sheet 2, yellow really doesn't have to worry about that red rock that much. It's maybe sitting 4th shot, or 5th. Looks like Catton's attempt over.
Cadence came up slightly light, didn't
Oh.
quite make it around the guard. So now Bridget with a chance here to get their deuce. Get back in the game, really, tighten up the score. I put 2 ends
Yeah.
together and it's an open game again, so let's see. She just threw it, she knows the weight. Needs to just bite the 8 foot.
There's plenty of space there to do that. Front 8's just as good as back 8. You got your backing on your shot rock in case you get a little bump.
Team Vermeulen electing to guard. I think they're a little ended up a little far
Tender.
out there.
And our hammer is getting shined up on sheet 1 here. Bridget's rock is away. Needs a piece of the 8. Has the backing.
Oh,
Sweepers need
that
to
looks
know that it
that
can't be light.
has ways to go.
Yeah.
Sweeper's running out of room there to sweep almost. They're on it though. It looks like it's gonna come up a little too late.
Yeah.
Tricky shots out there. You never know how much frost has built up.
Right. Oh, a little
Oh.
redirect tick. A second redirect. That is pretty terrific for red. They're now out counting both of the wide yellows.
That worked out very well for
Yeah.
Team Paxi. Team Australia special here.
So what do you like here in sheet 2, Mike? With your yellow thrown here.
Yeah, I like the call. I think hit and roll to the center.
Yeah.
If it's a minor roll, you guard your rock at the back of the 4 foot. I think you're still in a decent spot. Either way, I believe you want to group the rock, so move one way or the other so that you have a chance for a double potentially for a number of points.
I like that. Elena's rock is underway on sheet 2.
Yeah, looks like pretty good weight thrown there. Looks
Mine
promising.
looks pretty nice.
Little too thin, but
But really, just dodging the jam, I think, is more important there. I mean, red might elect to freeze. Although, like you said, Mike, it is yellow hammer on sheet 2, so you either try to go for a double, or you try to freeze. This looks like it's going to be the hit.
Yeah, a nice double would really give them some security here, I think. Whereas a freeze would really make it tough for Team Vermeulen to make much out of it.
The hit
It's
seems
hard
higher
to make
percentage.
perfect, right?
Yeah. It's a high risk freeze if you were to call that. And they are not. They're going to call the hit. They'll happily take the one if they get the double. They would love it. Over in sheet 1, we had a center guard. We've got Cat calling a come around. Pretty well thrown come around.
Great shot.
Great shot.
Right to the pin, fully buried. This is excellent for Team Moore. Oh, they scored 1, right?
Yes. No.
Did they
Came up
score
light.
2? No, it came up light. It ended. They didn't hang it yet, but
Okay.
yellow was sitting one and they were trying to go
okay,
around
you're
the
right,
outside.
you're right.
Yeah.
They were trying to succeed.
Okay.
Sheet 2, here comes that hit attempt.
Linda Pexi trying to clear out some rocks.
Patty Hefner is yelling the sweepers off. Oh, he might go a roll here. Okay, that's great.
That's pretty good. And froze. Yellow might still be sitting shot here.
It looks like Patty believes that too. See if I can gesture with a broom that yellow is taking a shot.
Yeah, I think the best shot is drawing to the left side behind that.
Yeah.
Really, yellow wants to sit 1 and 2 here without grouping. A freeze here would serve the same purpose. I don't think there's a way for Team Pexi to get both the yellows.
So we've got yellow 7 coming up on sheet 2 here.
Team Moore here on sheet 1 also in a familiar position, having 1 on the lid and now building a fortress around it.
Yep.
And it has been working out for them so far. No reason to change it really.
No.
Team O'Grady trying to change the narrative a little bit, get in there and force Team Moore into action.
Yeah, I think they're trying to set something up to bump later. I think if I'm yellow on sheet 1.
Well wide.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It almost looked like it came from the other sheet for us here on the camera.
That might have picked out of her hand. Sheet 2, the sweepers are on it.
Sweepers on it. They need to keep it straight, otherwise it might overcurl.
Ooh, can they catch the inside of that red roll in? No, it's a little late. So no real change. I think red's going to attack Shot Rock.
Yeah, if they take that out, they'll force the one again. Drawing against 2 or 3.
Yeah. Doesn't matter too much on sheet 2 here if this red 8 rolls out, as long as they get the hit. But like you said, Mike, if they roll inside or at all, or even get nose, they're going to force yellow to throw against 3.
Team Moore happy to keep throwing guards.
I think if I'm Bridget, I really I gotta play that raise now.
Either that or the run back on the center, I think.
Yeah.
At worst, you'll clear some guards.
Right.
They have had trouble with those the whole game, so I think it would be wise for them to just start clearing or raising them.
Sheet 2, our last red rock is underway. Again, they're trying to just pop out that Shot Rock yellow in the back right.
Oh, that looks like it's gonna miss the yellow and sit on the red.
Will they get a weird little... Oh, that's great, no. That's fine.
That serves the purpose, I think.
Yeah.
Yellow will be forced to draw here.
Or nose. Depends on what you're more confident in. There's no real theatrics you could do. You couldn't really hit the last rock too skinny and expect them to really move.
Now, an interesting question. Would you ever give your opponent 1 here to take hammer into 8, being up 1? I believe.
The recent math at the high level is that that's less of a sure thing than we used to believe it was.
Then up 2 without hammer.
Yeah, yeah. That's a great question. I think I would rather take a point here. You?
Oh, they would be up 3, yeah. Yeah, I believe that seems pretty safe.
Yeah, what are they? They're basically debating between the nose hit and straight draw. I think they're thinking about like, is there a way to get both those reds out? But it won't really matter. No, it's too risky. I think it's way too risky. I mean, if you threw peel and you caught like just the left sliver of the left red rock between the two that next to each other, then maybe stuff moves around. But you lose your shooter. Nah, it's too risky.
I would like to just see like a backline hit to it.
Yeah.
Nice quiet weight, nudge it.
The risk is that that red rock in the 8-foot, if it's touched, there's so many ways that it rolls back into the 8-foot. And at that point, you got to make sure that your shooter, your yellow shooter, will actually still be shot. So I think I'd just draw down 2 or I'd nose it.
Oh, it looks like Team Moore is going for a hit. Breaking news here. They have a double lined up there. Lisa Robertson asked to bump him. It's gonna come any moment. Oh no, I guess it's a draw after all. Oh, I got bamboozled. Nice shot though.
Yeah. They're getting a lot of great lines. I mean, it's a skip. That's definitely a skill set, a great skill set to have, but then also a nice position to be in. Where
it is a little dangerous that there are 4 yellows in the house, other than those 2 reds, which are lined up not too terribly.
Yeah, this could be that kind of shot that you see sometimes. Your opponent makes it late, and you're like, oh no, I was sitting great.
Yeah. All right, Team Vermeulen made a decision here. It looks like they are. Oh, they need to really dig that.
I don't think it's gonna make.
This might still work out. If that wraps, that could bounce and roll in. No. Okay. Well, that answers the question. Not intentionally, but unintentionally, they gave away the 1.
Yeah.
Retain the hammer for the final end, though. We do have a tight game on our hands here.
Yeah. Pretty great finals. And it looks like over on
sheet 1, they cleared that rock Team Moore just put into the house and rolled out, it appears. So
Cat is content to lock them in to only get taken 1.
Team Moore
doing the same math in her head. Now I'll force my opponent to 1, and I'll go into the 8th up 2 with hammer. Pretty good logic. Team Moore has really been set this well. There's no reason to expect that this won't be pretty much perfect. Look at that, they're going to get a nice rub.
When the game's going your way, it's going your way.
Yeah. Also, I had that backwards on my setup prediction there. I forgot who was which color. But I think either way, Cat was going to guard that center rock. Yeah, if Red's able to take that center rock in this end, that's pretty much ball game. up 4 going to the last end. But Mike, I'm sure we've both been on the bad side of that, where losing up 4 in the last end without hammer, and your opponent somehow pulls it out.
Right. Okay, what are they doing here?
So here's a great question for you, Mike. Definitely a moving target in my curling career. What is a safe lead? What in points for you?
Well,
When do you start taking your foot off the gas to be polite?
I'm not sure honestly. I play mostly mixed doubles. And nothing
Okay.
is safe there. You can see a 5-point swing one into another.
Yeah.
I think generally 4 points I would feel pretty secure if you play it right.
Okay.
You really need to make sure everything is clean then.
Okay. I used to think 4. I skipped in the beginners league right out of the gate for the first 5 years of my curling career, and I used to think 4 was a lead that'll insurmountable, and then someone came back and beat me 4. So I used to then say 6, and then someone came back and beat me by 6. Probably 8, but now my current opinion is I want to be up by 12.
Yeah, I mean, better safe than sorry.
Yes.
There have been a couple crazy games this year at the Scotties as well, where first time Carvel was up 9-1 at some point. I walked away for like 25 minutes. I came back and it was 9-8.
That's crazy.
So even at the highest level, I think 8 points just worked out.
Just barely. Over on sheet 1, looked like Team O'Grady was...
Yeah, I think it's the same story as we've seen all game.
Yeah, it's just
Catton
a
really
crash and
defending that one counter well in the middle, and Team O'Grady getting a little frustrated trying to get in there. That said, it is a very lonely red.
Yes. Yeah, so would you draw another red in, or are they going to... They're probably going to call a cover. That's what Catton's been doing all game, and succeeding. She says, you know what?
I wouldn't hate an out-turn draw there. Sit in front of that yellow.
Yeah.
You can either nudge it back, freeze on it. There are a couple strong options, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, you pretty much just can't leave it open for a double, but we haven't seen a lot of long doubles on sheet 1.
That's a very long double. But yeah, I think if they draw another one in there, that
or
will...
leave it short. Yeah. Anything on that line is... We're a little broken record for Catton's planning and precision. I think anything on that line on this rock, yet again, good for Timor.
Meanwhile, here on sheet 2, we have the familiar situation, centerline guard, one rock in the house. Half covered there, but it's pretty tight. That's not the easiest rock to move cleanly.
Yeah, and it's a 1-point game here in the last end, so at the setup here, it seems pretty even. Catton's rock on sheet 1.
Oh, Team Vermeulen with a strong rock here. Putting just more rocks in the house.
I don't know. I don't know that I love that shot, just because of the risk of hitting and rolling under.
Oh, what is it? Catton, actually, I'm not quite sure what happened there. They must have changed the call while I wasn't looking.
Oh yeah, they must have. That was strange. I didn't see it either, but...
There's a very long run back here.
I
If
think
you
you
ever
have to, right?
chiseled that red out of there, you're in a... That's a lot of points.
Yeah.
And I didn't see much else, honestly.
Agree. I think you gotta go for it. Run that high, lonely red guard on our right. Red guard sitting outside of the 4-foot.
Oh, Team Vermeulen with a break here. Looks like the rock was missed.
Oh man, you're right on sheet 2. So I think this is probably a promote attempt, right?
Yeah, I
But
would
also
guess.
cover.
I would guess them doing the same shot they just did, but maybe a little heavier. It looks like they're a little wider. But maybe if they rub that, nudge that into cover, and then roll to the outside, that should really set them up well.
Just scraped it over. Okay.
I
not
think that's a
great, but
pretty
it's not
solid
bad.
outcome. Team Paxi has an opportunity here to hit and roll behind these guards. They're angled away as well.
Yeah.
Electing to draw around the other side.
Yeah, it changes the math. I mean, you could still hit that top 8 yellow and roll under, but then you'd have to address that yellow behind T later.
Okay,
I
Patty
think I
Hafner
like
here
this call.
with an enter and draw.
I like this call. Yeah, I mean, if you can get to top 4 behind cover, you're pretty well protected. I think Yale would obviously try to.
Sweepers on it. Oh, this
Ooh.
over curls, and it's gonna just be another center line guard.
Huh. That could still work for him late. Over on sheet 1, we're going to see our hammer. They might be trying that.
I think I would guess they're drawing. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, you would think if it was a promote that the target broom would be up next to that guard. If they were trying that long run back.
Okay, Team Vermeulen just coming around the out turn again. Piling into that side, I think, trying to overpower that side. If they promote that yellow at the top 8, that could nudge it over enough to the other side actually to take that draw path away.
Yeah.
They might be able to do 2 things with 1 rock, which
Yeah, you're right. You could get a really great roll out of your shooter.
it looks pretty good.
This
Could
is
be a
fine.
little light, but
It's fine though.
it's a great guard.
Yeah. And I think both teams are going to stick to their current strategies. Red's going to keep trying to draw in from this side. And Yellow might try to draw in from the other side. Yellow could really draw from either. But again, 1-point game, so either team catches like half of the 4-foot, that could be the swarm rock.
Meanwhile, on sheet 1, Team O'Grady not doing themselves any favor. Cleared out that guard and opened the draw path now for Captain to go for 2.
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
So Team Paxi here coming up a little light again.
I'm kind of surprised. Well, no, I guess not. I was going to say maybe I would draw from the other side on sheet 1 just because I have the backing, but it's really either the side you're more comfortable with.
And you need full 8.
It's available, yeah, both ways.
I'm pretty sure they're happy with their 1 here as well.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep. Meanwhile, on sheet 2, Team Paxi came up slightly light on that draw again. Team Vermeulen just takes that rock away.
Smart hit. Can't score what's not there.
Let's see if
promote what's not there.
first skipstone here for Team Paxi. I would guess they go the same. Yep.
Yeah.
Really, if they make this draw nice, it will put a lot of pressure on Team Vermeulen.
And it looks like the red hammer in sheet 1 came up a little light, cut over a little bit too far, ran into a guard. But again, you take 1, they're going to go into the final end up 4 with no hammer. Still pretty good position.
Yeah, I agree. So let's see if Linda Paxi can solve the weight needed here. They have been getting closer and closer.
Yeah, I mean, this is really anybody's ball game on sheet 2. Even with only 4 rocks left. If either team could suddenly sit 2.
See, the sweepers like it.
I think they might want to get on that. I think it's going to be late.
Now they're sweeping, trying to keep it straight.
A little too soft. Is it there? Is it there? Oh no, I was wrong. They set that
Oh,
perfect.
nice draw.
Oh, that's the problem with looking through the glass and thinking that you can tell the weight. Great shot. Really nice.
The War Moon loves it.
Oh yeah.
I
Actually,
think they
great.
still can see a piece.
Yeah, extra great job by the sweepers holding
But-
off to let that thing start.
Right,
coming
yeah,
first.
excellent. Excellent team shot here.
Yeah. So I think yellow could throw backline weight and at least just drive it into the 12 foot.
I think so as well.
Doesn't have to go out. You almost want your shooter to also roll well behind T too, just not to give your opponent anything to hit and roll with.
Yeah, ideal shot here is I think if they come to nose or slightly inside.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. But you're happy if even if you hit like the outside quarter with weight.
Well, tense moments here in that game.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I needed the fan. Yeah, I mean that rock is open, looking up the ice.
Gotta trust your ice call here. It's gonna probably look like there's no way in hell to make that, but I believe the curl is there for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, wait as long as you can. And really, even if you just wreck that red 3-guard, it'd be okay.
It's looking past the guards. I think it's coming real nice. It's looking pretty good.
Oh, Butte. That's enough. Good shot.
Very
Can
nice.
you hear a bell?
There it is.
There it is.
Now Linda Pexi with a fairly high pressure
risk,
shot.
Though. If your shooter didn't roll out, you really wanted that to roll out
Yeah.
behind T.
And even if it rolls out just outside the 8-foot here,
Yeah.
game's gone right away. That's holding on to your skipper. Let's see what she can do.
They did essentially just throw this shot. They took 3 feet more weight.
Or even throw her previous one and corner freeze on that a little bit.
That's a good point.
It looks like she's going for the hit there, though.
I think I'd bet on the roll over the freeze. Just because you can roll a good 4 feet anywhere. Look at this. The finals is coming down to this shot.
Yeah.
Really good battle.
Oh, sweepers on it real early.
Looks light. Looks very light.
Looks pretty good.
That's it. Well, I said that before too, so.
Oh, just crashed on the guard, and
the weight was fine.
that's the game. Red has yellow has hammer here.
We're gonna see some fist bumps and handshakes.
Fist bumps. Thank you all for tuning in.
Yeah.
We'll turn our attention fully now to sheet 1.
Yep.
And we see a very unfamiliar situation. There's everything in the house. Not a single guard.
Sheet 2, Team Vermeulen,
Pulls out the D championship.
yeah. Really well fought game by both sides. That was a lot of fun to watch.
And here, Team Moore with the switch up. They're just throwing everything to the button, and it's working great so far.
Yeah. This can get you in trouble later. But really, Yellow has to make this hit now.
I guess we'll get to see who has more mixed doubles experience here. Because this is turning into chaos slowly.
Might hear some claps soon when Sheet 2 players come off the ice. Ooh, big weight on Sheet 1.
Oh yeah, we might see
It might have been
lots of
flicked out,
granite.
though. She might have flicked it out.
Oh, that looks
it looks
good.
great.
That looks good.
Looks really nice.
Nice double.
Good shot.
Please also don't forget to like and subscribe our channel.
There you go. And thank you for the feedback that we've received on the YouTube channels. It's good to help us know if the audio is any good. This is our first stream with our headset mics and our new on-ice mics. So we hope we're doing this halfway decent for you. Red says, well, you double us out. We'll take one of yours as well.
Oh, taking one rock out.
The rings can't score it.
Cat was just saving up all these takeouts for the last stand. Here we hear applause for our D-event winners, Team Vermeulen, edging out Team Paxi in an exciting final end. Meanwhile, here on sheet 1 we have the... Is it B?
Bridget.
B? Like
B.
bottle?
Yes, bottle.
Okay. Bravo, I guess. Is it
Yes.
The B event finals.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought you were asking for Bridget's name again.
Oh,
but it's also B.
okay, perfect.
Yeah, I think it is Bravo.
Oh, another heater coming down the ice.
That's a risky shot for Yellow because they need 4 rocks at the end.
Yeah, I'm not...
If this shooter rolls out, that's just one more they can't score for
Oh.
flashes. That's a risky call. I think if I'm Yellow on that last shot, I either freeze on my own to try to create the jam. I'd probably do that. I'd probably freeze on my own on the last shot.
Yeah?
Cat
Team-
is very happy to try to blast this Yellow out of the ring somehow.
Yeah, they need 2 more takeouts and they have it sealed. So... Really seems like Catton had the right strategy throughout the game.
Yeah.
Really never gave up control.
That's fine.
That serves their purpose, yeah.
It's almost better if you're red to lose that back red rock too.
Mhm.
So
Really-
first calling for the hit. Again, though, a risky hit call.
Yellow very much here at the mercy of Team Moore now.
Yeah.
They'll need to really cross their fingers and hope for some big misses.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I don't see this continuing on much longer.
Well, I think Yellow's down to its last 4 rocks, so they need all of these to stay in play. Here to Yellow for sweep. Hoopers are on it.
Oh, it's gonna get tight. If that rolls out, that's game
Yeah.
right away. Oh,
It'll stick around.
Catton sweep for the win.
It'll stick.
I think that's out.
I think it's out too. So if you're Catton, what do you throw here?
I'm just putting one top 4-foot.
Yeah.
You could also just take out that yellow that was
That's
just
what I
thrown.
was thinking. You might even just attack that.
It might be out already. It's
Yeah.
really tight.
And the risky run is taking your own red off, which Yellow has to deal with already in a jam risk. So I kind of like the original call, Mike. I mean, just put another one.
I wouldn't even hate it just running back the red into the yellow, clearing the house and just... But honestly, rocks to the button never hurt.
Right.
This is...
I mean, Yellow has to clear out at least one red. You don't.
This is not the best rock for red here. I think
No.
that gives them something to hide, but no. Yellow just going for the hit.
Might as well. Actually, no. I think I would draw on this rock behind that new guard. Maybe deal with this hit on my last rock.
Hmm.
Because if you make this, you're going to be sitting open. And then you're also throwing an upweight shot that could jam or roll out.
Hmm.
So risky to throw the hit here. For the jam and the roll out and the flash.
Yeah, I don't like this call much. Looks like they're reconsidering.
Well, don't draw behind. You can't draw behind. Because that rock needs to be moved for you to get.
It's the right idea. They need to behind something.
Yeah.
I just don't think behind there.
There you go.
There you go.
I like that better. Good call.
Good audible there.
I will take the other rock, please.
I'm not sure. I might have heard an Omaha there on the ice, changing up the call. I think that's the right decision here.
Yeah.
If they want any hope to win.
One thing I'm trying to make myself do lately is just full reset too. Step out of the hack entirely. Let's just wait. Needs to be in. I'm doing a bad job of judging it by looking out the window here, though, so I'll
It's-
trust the sweepers.
Both the cameras and the windows are not like the best.
Yeah.
Looks like it's
Yeah,
gonna
it
come
seems to
up
be
a
on.
little bit light.
That's game. I think you can shake there. The only thing is, if Catton tries to clear that yellow, it could jam on the red, and yellow's still in business. So
Should just
I would
draw
try.
around that, I think.
I think I would too. So Catton is going to hit this. Yeah, the only risk here is pretty much that you jam this yellow onto your red. It would be nice to stop the sheet 2 feed and maybe start one just for the other finals.
What's that?
It might be nice for us to stop the sheet 2 feed and then just start one with the new
Yeah,
finals.
that's not a problem.
I'm glad that you're here, Mike, to do that because I'm less confident in myself. I do have a checklist somewhere, but I hate to screw that up for the finals. Catton's Rock's underway. I think the call was for her to take out this yellow guard, which is fine. But if you're yellow, you're actually happy that she's trying it. Because the only way you can score is it somehow jams. Because yellow can't spend a rock to put it in themselves. But all of my conversation is for naught. That rock is out of play entirely.
And there are
Score.
handshakes.
Congratulations to Team Moore on a very well called and high precision game. Good finals though. Both teams putting out some great effort. Saw a lot of great sweeps, a lot of nice shots, a lot of nice Plan B calls. Congratulations to both teams for making our final today. So in the end, that score is going to be 7-3. Team Moore wins the B event finals. We will probably end this stream and get our next stream started for our A and C event finals.
Let's wait for the hugs here.
Yes, I'm going to hit the restroom.